afternoon, and thank you, Mayo. My name is Mahesh Patel, and
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to the classical dance Arangetram of Shriya Patel and Tarunya Mail Vahanan. Today is a day to celebrate the culmination of years of dedication, discipline, and determination of these two beautiful young ladies. I would like to start off by thanking Guru Suba Parmar and Guru Suresh Kalidas, as well as Jigna and Mahesh Patel, the parents of Shria, and Uma and Mail Vahanan, the parents of Tarunya, for this wonderful chance to speak before you all. I'm very happy to be here with you all today to enjoy a wonderful evening of music and dance, as well as to applaud the efforts of Shria and Tarunya, who are waiting to give us a visual treat. Before the program officially starts, however, I would like to go over a few housekeeping rules. No food or drinks allowed in the auditorium. Secondly, cell phones must be on silence mode, and no flash photography is allowed as they can be distracting to the performers on stage. Also, if necessary for you to leave the auditorium, kindly do so in between the dances. Finally, please be mindful of the COVID guidelines set forth by the temple. Now that we have gone over all the necessary protocols, I would like to say a few words about the stars of this evening. Shriya has loved dance as a child, when she would hear a Bollywood song, she couldn't help but dance. Noticing her interest at such a young age, her parents enrolled her in Bollywood dancing and Bharatanatyam classes. As time went on, Shriya felt a stronger connection with Bharatanatyam, and since then has focused on this particular art form. She has been learning Bharatanatyam for 9 years in total, with 5 years under the able guidance of Guru Suba Parmar and Guru Suresh Kalidas. Tarunya, on the other hand, has a different experience. When she was 4 years old, she attended an Arangetram. Amazed by the colorful costumes and the beautiful dancing, she knew then that she was going to be on stage one day, dancing, wearing all those costumes. She has been learning dance under the tutelage of Guru Suba and Guru Suresh for the past 9 years. Their individual journeys have brought them together today. A day not only to celebrate their debut dance performance, but also to celebrate their friendship. One that is based on mutual respect, trust, and support. You will witness these qualities throughout this evening's performances, just as I did when I got an opportunity to watch them during their rehearsal. Their shared encouragement was very sweet and heartwarming to watch. They have always looked out for each other, especially through all the challenging situations brought on by the pandemic. Not an easy task, don't you all agree? Yeah? Please give them a big hand. Thank you. This evening, Shriya and Tarunya will be performing an ancient artistic discipline known as Bharatanatyam, an art form originating from the temples of South India. Its purpose is seen as going beyond mere entertainment. It is meant to elevate oneself and the onlooker to a higher level of aesthetic experience beyond the mundane. This dance form is expressed through a seamless integration of bhavam, meaning expression of sentiments, ragam, meaning melody, and talam, meaning rhythm. These three elements combine to form what is called the natya or dance. In Tamil, the word Arangetram literally means to ascend the stage. And tonight, for the very first time, Shriya and Tarunya will ascend the stage, accomplishing a significant milestone as a classical dancer in a scintillating 3-hour performance. Dressed in vibrant traditional costumes and jewelry, and accompanied by melodious Carnatic music from South India, both Shriya and Tarunya will enthrall us all with their knowledge, energy, and mastery of this art form. I now warmly welcome Guru Suba Parmar on stage, whose focus and vision has made this evening possible. As is customary in a traditional Arangetram, we begin the program with a soulful invocation, a prayer song by Guru Suresh Kalidas.
जय जय स्वामी जय 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 स्वामी जय स्वामी जय
That was a beautiful beginning to this evening. Thank you, Suresh, sir. I'm sure by now all of you in the audience have noticed that Guru Shubha is on stage conducting the Arangetram today to pre-recorded music with the same set of musicians who are planning to be here live. We thank Suresh sir for undertaking this enormous task of working with the musicians in India and presenting this enthralling repertoire. Our first item for this evening is the Pushpanjali. Pushpanjali is an invocatory piece performed at the start of an Arangetram. Pushpanjali in Sanskrit means paying respects with flowers in hand, where the dancers offer salutations or Anjali to the god of dance, Nataraja, with flowers. The dancers will then seek the blessings of gods, their gurus, the musicians, and you, the audience, for a successful performance and ask for forgiveness from Mother Earth for dancing upon her. This Pushpanjali in Ragam Nattai is set to Adi Talam and is composed by Guru S.K. Rajaratnam, the grand uncle and teacher of our very own Guru, Suresh Kalidas. The composition ends with a chant on Lord Shiva, the ascetic, the yogi, the beloved consort of Goddess Uma, father to Lord Kartikeya and Lord Ganesha, the one who's beyond space and time, the one who dances in supreme joy and creates, sustains, and destroys with the rhythm of his dancing movements. Please welcome Shriya and Tarunya for their very first performance of this evening, the Pushpanjali.
Tadimi समुद्रम सुमुखम जटा
That was a beautiful and energetic beginning, Shriya and Tarunya. Yeah? Can we hear another round of applause, please, for this dynamic performance? Yeah. The next item is a beautiful song, Ananda Ganapatim, composed by Sri Uttukkadu Venkata Subbayar in Sanskrit. There are several songs where composers imagined a dancing Shiva, Lord Nataraja. But in this song, the composer imagines his son Ganesha dancing and sings thus. I meditate upon the joyously dancing Ganesha, who is immersed in total bliss and is the very form of pure consciousness. He lives in the Mooladhara chakra and is the very embodiment of the symbol Om. He's the one who is radiant with an elephant face and a single tusk, ever residing in the heart of Lord Shiva. He's always praised by the most revered sages and dwells in the vibrations that emanate from the musical instruments played by the celestial musicians. He is resplendent, adorned with golden ornaments, and is the wish-fulfilling tree to the needy. I meditate upon that dancing Ganesha who is sinless and unvanquished. One feels a sense of joy when thinking of Ganesha, isn't it? And to imagine him dancing, we are going to witness two Ganeshas. Let's watch, shall we? Please welcome Tarunya and Shria for Ananda Ganapatim, set to Ragam Natai and Aditalam.
பமனித மரகதனிதம் மதகரிமுகம் பிரணவநினதம் அஜிதம் அனகம் சுகதம் பரமம் அஜிதம் அனகம் சுகதம் பரமம் கனகாம்பரதரணம் ஏகரதனம் தீதகஜனம் கணகதரி தீதகஜனம் கணகதரி தகஜனம் கணகதரி தீதகஜனம் கணகதரி தீதகஜனம் கணகதரி தகஜனம் கணகதரி பரமானந்த கணபதி பாவயே சிதாகார மூலாதார ஓம்கார கஜவதனம் பரமம் பரமானந்த கணபதி
Thank you. Shriya and Tarunya, we saw not one but two dancing Ganeshas on stage in all his magnificence. It was such a joyous performance. The next item is the Jatiswaram. It is a pure dance presentation devoid of any abhinaya or facial expressions, in which intricate sequences are fused with repetitive musical notes. This dance deals with the execution of adavas or basic steps and mudras or hand gestures. The Jatiswaram brings out the three aspects of dance: the unity of music, rhythm and movements. It is said to evoke a sense of harmony and joy of dance in the hearts of spectators. This piece is composed by the Tanjore Quartet, a group of four brothers who lived in the early 19th century and greatly contributed to the development of Bharatanatyam and Carnatic music. It is composed in Ragam Chakravakam, set to Rupakatala. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy Shriya and Tarunya perform the Jatiswaram.
sa da ni sa ri ga sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa sa ni da pa ma ga ri sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa sa ni da pa ma ga ri sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni da ni da pa ma ga ri ga ma pa da ni sa da ni pa da ma pa ni da ni sa ri ga ri sa ni da ni da pa ma ga ri ga ma pa da ni sa da ni pa da ma pa ni da ni sa ri ga ri sa ni da ni da pa da pa ma ga ri sa ni da ni sa ri ga ma pa da ni da pa da ni sa ri ga ma ga ri sa ni da ni sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa sa ni da pa ma ga ri sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa sa ni da pa ma ga ri sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da ni sa sa ni da pa da pa ma ga ri sa da ni sa ri sa ma ga ma pa ma da pa da ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da ni sa sa ni da pa da pa ma ga ri sa da ni sa ri sa ma ga ma pa ma da pa da ni sa ri ga ri sa da ga ri ni sa ri sa sa ni da ni sa pa da ni da pa ma ga ma ri sa ma ga ri sa ni da ni sa sa ni da pa ma ga ma pa da ni pa da ma pa ga ma ri ga sa ni sa ni da ni sa ri ga ma pa da ma pa da ni sa pa da ni sa ri sa ga ri sa ni da ni sa sa ni da pa ma ga ri sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa sa ni da pa ma ga ri sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa
Once again, what a wonderful piece performed by Shriya and Tarunya with their brisk footwork and an understanding of the complex rhythmic structures in the Jatiswaram. Throughout the years at Shubanjali, Shria and Tarunya have danced alongside many girls, some of whom have become their good friends. Right now, I'd like to call upon Karishma, Hansika, Shunita, Pavni, Meera, and Varsha to the stage to come up and say a few words about their friends and wish them luck.
Hello, I'm Pavni. Tarunya and Shriya were the first two girls I met when I started our engagement practice, and they made it feel so welcoming to be there and like not awkward at all. It's been so much fun dancing with them, and I know that Tarunya and Shriya will always correct me when I'm doing something wrong in like the nicest way possible. They're both so nice, so welcoming, and it's honestly an honor to be here today watching them. I'm so proud of them, and I know they're going to dance beautifully today.
Hi, I'm Shonita, and first of all, I want to say I am so proud of them both. They've come an extremely long way in these past few weeks that I've seen them dance, and they're some of the sweetest people ever, and they'll always correct me whenever I mess up on my expressions or anything. And Tarunya, you especially, I've known you for 4 years now, and it's been amazing to see you grow. So first of all, clap it up for Tarunya and Shria. Yeah, you both have been doing absolutely amazing, and I can't wait to see the rest of your Arangetram.
Hello everyone, my name is Varsha, and I've been training alongside Shria and Tarunya for as long as I can remember. It warms my heart to see them perform on this stage for you all, as they have worked so hard for this moment. They've practiced every single day from dawn till dusk, and have shown incredible strength and determination. Talking to them is always a delight, and I'm sure my fellow dance mates would agree. Anytime I talk to them, it feels as though I have gained more brain cells. I'm so proud of you too, Shria and Tarunya. You guys are gonna kill it.
Hi, my name's Mira. I've known Shria and Tarunya since I started dance, actually, and I can't believe the beautiful and awe-inspiring young ladies they've turned into. I still remember when we had our first classes with Suresh sir, and neither of us, or like any of us, remembered the dance, so we made Tarunya stand in the front and ask all the questions because she actually knew what she was doing. Even recently, when we started our Arangetram training, and we practiced the Tevaram together, both Shria and I agreed on the fact that we would both be relying on Tarunya to know what she was doing. That all seems like such a long time ago when I see you two dancing on the stage right now so beautifully. I congratulate both of you for being the first of our batch to graduate into official dancers through your Arangetram, and I think I speak for all of us when I say you are both inspiring us and making us really nervous to fill your shoes. You're both some of the nicest and most talented people I know, and I know you guys are going to do great. You're doing a great job. I hope you guys have fun, and good luck on the rest of your Arangetram.
Hi everyone, I'm Hansika. And I'm Karishma. And we have become very close friends with Shria and Tarunya this past year through dance. We wanted to start off by saying how proud we are of both of you and how beautiful you both look tonight. We know how hard you've worked as we have endured many practices together, and clearly we can see how hard work has paid off. It seems like just yesterday we all met each other in Mona Auntie's dance class, and it's crazy how we are at your Arangetram today. You both are so easygoing, bubbly, and fun to be around, and we can never imagine dance class without the two of you. You both are so sweet, and we are so lucky to have created such a strong bond with two amazing people. We hope that we can all continue our dance memories and friendship together as alumni of Shubanjali. We love you girls so much, and we are so proud of you. You both are doing amazing, and we hope our mom isn't annoying you both too much backstage. Again, another round of applause.
So sweet. Shriya and Tarunya are so lucky and blessed to have such supportive friends, yes? And it was only through Shubanjali that these girls were able to meet and create strong bonds with each other. The Shubanjali School of Performing Arts is a pioneering non-profit performing arts organization founded in 1992 by artistic director Guru Suba Ramesh Parmar. Shubanjali is not just a dance school, but also a well-conceived methodology where the unique curriculum allows the student to develop a thorough understanding of the art through the systematic study of technique and culture. Guru Suba is a highly sought-after dancer, teacher, and choreographer in the New Jersey area. She is the recipient of various grants from Union County Cultural and Heritage Affairs and New Jersey Arts Council. She is a proponent of the vintage Pandanallur style of Bharatanatyam and is the direct disciple of Kalaimamani Guru Indra Rajan and Pandanallur Srinivasa Pillai, both acclaimed doyens of this respected tradition. Guru Suba is recognized as a pioneer in the arts community, and her original artistic creations have received rave reviews from critics and connoisseurs. She is the recipient of many prestigious awards, including the US Presidential Scholars Most Influential Teacher Award, presented by the Obama administration through the Young Arts Scholarship. She is also the recipient of the Bala Saraswati Award of Excellence by Muttamil Peravai in Chennai, India, in recognition of her outstanding contribution in the promotion of arts in the US. She has received the New Jersey Natya Kalanidhi Award from Krishna Vrindavan Temple and the Lifetime Achievement Award from Spandana, New Jersey. She is also Indian Ragas Distinguished Teacher of the Indian Raga Fellow. Guru Suba has regularly performed for Shivananda organizations worldwide for over 29 years in the US, Canada, Bahamas, Europe, and South America. She's an excellent storyteller and through the medium of Indian classical dance, brings to life the philosophy and stories from ancient mythologies and scriptures, making them understandable to global audiences. The organization has won the Outstanding Dance School Award 4 times in a row, presented by the Hindu Temple in Bridgewater at their annual festival. The school has also won numerous awards in various dance competitions held nationwide. Shubanjali has received rave reviews for its exemplary original dance productions, including Santa and Shiva, Rendezvous with Shubanjali, Splash the Wonder, Tales of Krishna, Beauty and the Beast, Lured by the Myths, Tribute to the Legends, the 25th Anniversary Spectacular, Tathastu, among many others. Both Shriya and Tarunya have been a part of some of these dance productions. Shubanjali celebrated its 100th Arangetram, a milestone achievement, a few weeks ago. Please give it up for the Shubanjali School of Performing Arts. Guru Suresh Kalidas is an accomplished dancer, singer, choreographer, and Nattuvanar, and is the recipient of several awards, including the Kanchi Kamakoti Peetam Asthana Vidwan title from Kanchi Sankaracharya, Ustad Bismillah Khan Yuva Puraskar from Sangeet Natak Academy, Natya Sangeeta Kala Bharati from Bharat Kalachar Chennai, the most recent Service Award from Spandana, New Jersey. Guru Suresh Kalidas, Director of Samarpana Academy of Fine Arts, Chennai, and Co-Artistic Director of Shubanjali, hails from a traditional family of Nattuvanars and musicians. His father is Guru his father and guru, is Pandanallur P.V. Kalidas. He is a renowned Nadaswara Vidwan of the Pandanallur heritage. His great-grandfather Pandanallur Guruswami Pillai was an Ashtavadani, meaning he could play more than 8 instruments at a time. Guru Suresh is a 5th generation artist from his family. He is the grandnephew and disciple of veteran Guru Swamimalai S.K. Rajaratnam, under whom he mastered Bharatanatyam, vocal, and Nattuvangam. Nattuvangam is the art of wielding cymbals, like you saw Guru Shubha Parmar do on stage today. He is also the senior disciple of violin maestro Sri Lalgudi G. Jayaraman. And now, I would like to introduce the extremely talented musicians who have greatly contributed to this evening's program. We have Sri Shaktivel Muruganandam on the Mridangam. He is a disciple of Sri Mayavaram G. Somasundaram and Sri Tiruvarur Bhaktavatsalam. He had special training for dance under Sri M. Balachandar. He is a leading mridangist who accompanies famous dancers in India and abroad and has gained immense recognition in this field. Next, we have Sri N. Sigamani on the violin. Sri Shigamani received his basic training from his father Sri Alandur S. Natarajan, an accomplished violinist. Sri Sigamani is a professional violinist and has participated in most of the leading music and dance festivals in India and abroad. He has been accompanying Bharatanatyam dancers as a violinist for over 25 years. He has won awards from major music organizations, including the Narada Ganasabha Best Violinist Award, Nadakala Vipanji Award from Dr. M. Balamurali Krishna, and Best Violinist Award from VDS Academy. He is an honorary citizen of Baltimore, Maryland, USA. Next, we have the mellifluous Sri Shankaran Pillai Sunil Kumar on the flute. He is a graduate of the Government Music College in Chennai. He was trained under flute Vidwan Kalai Mamani Sri T.S. Shankaran. He is a soloist of great promise and has accompanied many of India's leading artists, traveling with them in India and abroad. Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. We now move on to the central piece in today's Arangetram, the Varnam. The word Varnam in Tamil means color. True to its meaning, Varnam adds color and vibrancy to a performance. Varnam is the longest and most demanding piece in an Arangetram. Its alternating passages of Nritta and Nritya provide the dancers with abundant scope to display their rhythmic expertise, along with rich and varying abhinayas or facial expressions. It is a demanding piece testing not only the stamina of the dancers, but also their training, their imaginative skills to improvise and to successfully alternate between dance movements and facial expressions and depict the stories within the choreography. When the dancers are able to do this, you have an engrossing visual treat for the audience. Today's Varnam is Maye Mayan Sodari, a beautiful composition by Madurai and Krishnan on goddess Devi, also known as Maheshwari, Bhavani, and many other names. He addresses her as Jagadamba, Mother of the Universe, and describes her as a loving sister of Lord Krishna, and prays for her grace and compassion. Here, the story of how Devi is born as Krishna's sister is depicted by Tarunya. Most of us are familiar with stories of Krishna from our ancient mythologies and scriptures. We are familiar with Kamsa, the evil uncle of Krishna. at one point of time, Kamsa's atrocities remain unabated in the city of Mathura. Despite being warned by a celestial voice of his own end at the hands of the 8th child of his sister Devaki. Unable to withstand his evil atrocities, the celestial beings seek refuge in Lord Vishnu. He decides to be born as Krishna, and under his directions, goddess Devi takes birth as the daughter of Yashoda and Nanda. She is born at the same time as Krishna, born to Devaki and Vasudev in Kamsa's prison. Vasudev, directed by a divine voice, swaps the child Krishna with the child of Nanda, his cousin and close friend in the nearby town of Gokul. He survives insurmountable obstacles on his way. The tight security in Kamsa's prison, the torrential rains, the Yamuna river in spate, and successfully swaps the babies. Kamsa, hearing about the birth of the 8th child, comes to the prison and tries to smash the newborn against a stone slab. But lo behold, the baby escapes his hold and assumes the magnificent form of the 8-armed goddess Devi, who is incarnated as Lord Krishna's sister. She plants seeds of fear in Kamsa, and she warns him against killing the helpless infants, revealing that his enemy is born elsewhere and disappears. It is believed that Devi, manifesting herself in different holy places across the land under different names, continues to protect her devotees. The composer praises her as the loving consort of Lord Shiva, protecting the entire world. He sings, "O Mother, you came down to earth as a peacock to worship the lotus feet of the Lord." Here, this episode is depicted in detail by Shria. There is an episode described in Shiva Purana where goddess Parvati took the form of a peacock. One time in Mount Kailash, Lord Shiva was with goddess Parvati, teaching her the sacred mantras. She lost her concentration when she was distracted by a peacock. Angered by a loss of concentration, Lord Shiva cursed goddess Parvati to be born as a peacock on earth. The goddess, born as a peacock, prays to Lord Shiva, intent only on reuniting with him. Lord Shiva, pleased with her devotion, lifted the curse and reunited with goddess Parvati. An interesting fact, the place where she is supposed to have prayed to Lord Shiva as a peacock was known as Mayilai. Mayil meaning peacock in Tamil, now known as Mylapore, a neighborhood in Chennai with a rich history and cultural heritage, and home to many temples, including the famous Kapalishwar temple. The composer describes her as none other than Saraswati, Lakshmi, and Maheshwari, in the very essence of the Navarasas, or the 9 emotions, music and rhythm, and is the only one who can protect him. He further praises Devi as the mother of 2 precious sons who are incomparable, Lord Kartikeya and Lord Ganesha, and earnestly prays for her to bless his kith and kin. He ends with a heartfelt plea for the compassionate goddess to bless him with all the faculties of art. Beautiful composition. Let us enjoy Shriya and Tarunya depicting goddess Devi in all her glory in Maye Mayan Sodariye, composed in the majestic ragam Todi set to Aditalam.
மாயே மாயன் சோதரியே மரநீரங்காய் மாயே மாயன் சோதரியே மரநீரங்காய் மாயே மாயன் சோதரியே Kutakati kutakatati kitatum ta di ta ka jam di ta ka jam ta ka jam ta kun ta ri ke ta ta ka di ta ka jam Takajam takuntari kita takati takajam di takajam takajam takuntari kita takata di takajam takajam takuntari kita takati takajam di takajam Takundari kita takata 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 di takajam ta di takundari kita takata di takajam dai di takundari kita takata di takajam dari kita takata di takajam dari kita takajam dari kita takata di kuta dingena tom takati kuta dingena tom takati kuta dingena tom takati takajam dari kita takati takajam dari kita takajam dari kita takata dingena tom takata dingena tom takata dingena tom takati takajam dari kita takati takajam dari kita takajam dari kita takata dingena tom dingena tom dingena tom takata dingena tom takata dingena tom takata dingena tom takati kuta dingena tom takati kuta dingena tom takati kuta dingena tom maye mayan sodari maranirangai maye mayan sodari maranirangai maye mayan sodari கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் தகதி தரித்த ஜொடு தத்தி தை 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 கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் தத்தி தரித்த ஜொடு தத்தி தா கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் தகதி தரித்த ஜொடு தத்தி தை கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் தத்தி தரித்த ஜொடு தா தகதி தரித்த ஜொடு தை தத்தி தரித்த ஜொடு தகதி தரித்த ஜொடு தத்தி தரித்த ஜொடு தத்தி தா தகதிக்கு கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் தித்தரித்த ஜொடு தத்தி தை தக்கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் தக்கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் தரித்த ஜொடு தத்தி தா கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் 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 தத்தி தரித்த ஜொடு தத்தி தா தகதிக்கு கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் தித்தரித்த ஜொடு தத்தி தை தக்கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் தக்கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் தரித்த ஜொடு தத்தி தா கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் 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 தத்தி தரித்த ஜொடு தத்தி தா தகதிக்கு கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் தித்தரித்த ஜொடு தத்தி தை தக்கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் தக்கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் தரித்த ஜொடு தத்தி தா கிடதகதரிகிடதோம் 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 மாயே மாயன் சோதரி மரணிரங்காய் மாயே மாயன் சோதரியே மரணிரங்காய் நீயே மகேஸ்வரி தாயே ஜகதம்பிகே 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 நீயே மகேஸ்வரி தாயே தடம் தகதி குதகதி கிடதும் தா குதண்டம் தரிதா இட்ட கிட்ட தக்க தரித ஜம் தரிதை கிடதகம் கிடதகதா குதண்டம் தரிதா இட்ட கிட்ட தக்க தரித ஜம் தரிதை கிடதகதாம் கிடதகதா குதண்டம் தரிதா இட்ட கிட்ட தக்க தரித ஜம் தரிதை கிடதகதாம் கிடதகதா குதண்டம் தரிதா இட்ட கிட்ட தக்க தரித ஜம் தரிதை கிடதகதாம் கிடதகதா குதண்டம் தரிதா இட்ட கிட்ட தக்கதாம் கிடதகதாம் கிடதகதா குதண்டம் தரிதா இட்ட கிட்ட தக்கதை கிடதகதை கிடதகதா குதண்டம் தரிதாம் கிடதகதாம் கிடதகதா குதண்டம் தரிதை கிடதகதை கிடதகதா குதண்டம் தரிதா இட்ட கிட்ட தக்க தரித ஜம் தரிதா இட்ட கிட்ட தக்கதா குதண்டிங் குகுடிங் குகுரிங் குதரி தக்கதி குக்கிடதகதை கிடதும் தா குதண்டிங் குகுடிங் குகுரிங் குதரி தக்கதி குக்கிடதகதை கிடதும் தா குதண்டிங் குகுடிங் குகுரிங் குதரி தக்கதி குக்கிடதகதை கிடதும் திமிதீனுத தத்திமிதா கதஜம் தரிதா தஜம் தரிதா கணம் தரிதா எதிம் தரிதா தக்கிட்ட தக்க ததன தன ததன தத்தீனுத திமிதீனுத தத்திமிதா கதஜம் தரிதா தஜம் தரிதா கணம் தரிதா எதிம் தரிதா தக்கிட்ட தக்க ததன தன ததா தன ததா தஜனு ஜோடு ததா ஜோடு ததா ஜோடு ததிமி ததா திமி ததா திமி தக்கிட்ட ததா கிட்ட ததா ததன தன ததா ததன ஜோடு ததா ஜோடு ததிமி ததா திமி தக்கிட்ட ததா தா தன தன தா ஜோடு ஜோடு தா திமி திமி தா கிட்ட கிட்ட தா தன தா ஜோடு தா திமி தா கிட்ட தன ஜோடு திமி கிட்ட கத்தித்தா தித்தா தா ததிங்கிண்ணத்தும் 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 தா தீங்கிண்ணத்தும் தா தீங்கிண்ணத்தும் தா தீங்கிண்ணத்தும் தா தீங்கிண்ணத்தும் தா தீங்கிண்ணத்தும் காப்பது அறியே ராஜேஸ்வரி பவானி நீயே அருள் புரிவாய் மாயன் சோதரியே மரணிரங்காய் மாயே மாயன் சோதரியே शृंगार सुदिलय भाव में शृंगार सुदिलय भाव में उलगनायकी शृंगार सुदिलय भाव में जम तकिट तक जुड़ता तकदिली तक तरिकिट तक तनत जम तकिट तक जुड़ताई तकदिली तक तरिकिट तक तरित जम तक जुड़ तनत जम तकिट तक जुड़ जुड़त जम तकिट तक जुड़ दिली तक जम तकिट तक जुड़ तरित जम तनत जम जुड़ जम दिली तक जम तरी तन जुड़ दिली तत्तिता कृतरिकृतों तरी तन जुड़ दिली तत्तिता कृतरिकृतों तत्ति तरी तन जुड़ दिली कलंकुतों कृतरिकृतों शृंगार सुदिलय भाव में उलगनायकी शृंगार सुदिलय भाव में उलगनायकी शृंगार सुदिलय भाव में उलगनायकी शृंगार सुदिलय भाव में उलगना அருளிட வருவாய் சிங்கார உதய பாவமே உலகநாயகியே சாரி நிரிசனித சரித நித பதனித நம பதனி சாரி நிரிசனித சரித நித பதனித நம பதனி சரி நிரிசனித நிரி சத சனித மதனி மனித மகமதனி சத சரி நிரிசனித நிரி சத சனித மதனி மனித மகமதனி சத சரி நிரிசனித நிசத சனித மதனி மனித மகமதனி சத சரி நிரிசனித நிசத சனித மதனி மனித மகமதனி சத சாரி நிரிசனித நிசத சனித மதனி மனித மகமதனி சத சாரி நிரிசனித நிசத சனித மதனி மனித மகமதனி சத சரி நிரிசனித நிசத சனித மதனி மனித மகமதனி சத சரி நிரிசனித நிசத சனித மதனி மனித மகமதனி சத கமதனி தனி சா சரி நிசத நிசா காரி சத நிசா தமதனி சா மகரி கரி சரி சனி சனித கமதனி கரி சனி தரி சனி தப கமபதனி சிங்கார உலய பாவமே உலகநாயகியே சிங்கார சுதய பாவமே உலகநாயகியே மாதே மனதிரங்கி தருவாயே இப்போதே மாதே மனதிரங்கி தருவாயே இப்போதே சகல கலைகள் யாவும் தந்திடும் தேவி சகல கலைகள் யாவும் தந்திடும் தேவி பண்ணிய செயலி பலனது நலமாய் பல்கிட வருவாய் நீயே பரம கல்யாணி நீயே கருப்பொருளே கலியுடனே காத்தருள்வாய் சிங்கார சுதய பாவமே உலகநாயகியே மாதே மனமிரங்கி தருவாயே இப்போதே சகல கலைகள் யாவும் தந்திடும் தேவி நீயே பண்ணிய செயலி பலனது நலமாய் பல்கிட வருவாய் நீயே பரம கல்யாணி நீயே கருப்பொருளே கலியுடனே காத்தருள்வாய் சிங்கார நவரச பாவமே உலகநாயகியே சிங்கார சுநிலய பாவமே உலகநாயகியே சிங்கார நவரச பாவமே
Shriya and Tarunya, that was a dazzling performance on Goddess Devi. You two looked mesmerizing, like Devi herself, with your lovely costumes, graceful movements, and beautiful abhinaya and perfect synchronization. Truly an audio-visual treat, with Guru Suba, Guru Suresh, and the musicians enhancing this performance with vocals, natuvangam, and the instruments. Give them all a big round of applause, please. A humble request to the audience to refrain from talking during a performance, as it is very disturbing not only to the audience but also to the performers and Guru Shubha on stage. Thank you. Shriya is a rising sophomore at the Kent Place School in Summit, New Jersey, and has a few other interests other than her passion for Bharatanatyam. She loves to listen to music, play the flute, and run cross-country and track. A hard-working student, she shows enthusiasm and dedication in everything she is interested in. She hopes to learn more about Bharatanatyam and continue her journey in this art form. The next item is a solo performance by Shria to the hauntingly beautiful Kriti Bhajamanasa, composed by Mysore Vasudevacharya in the alluring Aberi Ragam, Petto Aditalam. Mysore Vasudevacharya has composed over 200 kritis in Sanskrit and Telugu and belonged to the direct line of Saint Tyagaraja's disciples. He also taught music in Kalakshetra, the famous institution for performing arts in Chennai, during the latter part of his life, which was mostly dedicated to Sanskrit and music. This dazzling composition depicts the theme of Ramayana. Though there are very many kritis in Carnatic music giving obeisance to Lord Rama by well-known composers, very few depict the story of Ramayana in the song theme itself. The composer addresses his mind and sings, "O mind, think the glory of Sri Hari, the hero of Raghu clan, who confers fortunes as well as salvation to his devotees. He is far from wickedness and has a beautiful form. He is the embodiment of this universe, very foundation. To the virtuous, he is like a wish-fulfilling tree. He vanquished Ravana and protected the world. With eyes as bright as the sun and the moon, he is the killer of Vali and is surrounded by Sugriva and the Vanara clan. He is the best among men. He is radiant, adorned with gem-studded necklace. He is Rama, the son of King Dasharatha, who won the heart of Sita, daughter of the earth, and very dear to Hanuman. You will notice that in this choreography, the song begins with a chant on Lord Hanuman. Please enjoy Shriya in Bhajamanasa.
मनोजवं मारुत तुल्यवेगं माता वरिष्ठ वातात्मजम् रावण मर्दनो रक्षित भुवनं रावण मर्दनो रक्षित भुवनं रावण रक्षित भुवनं रविशशि नयनं रविजारि मदनं रविशशि नयनं रविजारि मदनं रविजादिवानर परिवृतं नरवरं रत्नहार परिशोभित कन्धरं रविशशि भुज पुरुषूत्रसनि चररागु केतु नेतारं रविशशि भुज पुरुषूत्रसनि चररागु केतु नेतारं राजकुमारं रामं पवनजात अवनीजा मनोहरं राजकुमारं रामं पवनजात अवनीजा मनोहरं भजरे मानस क्षीरगुवीरं मुक्तिमूर्ति प्रथं वासुदेवं हरिं भजरे मानस
Namaste, good evening. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Jigna, Shriya's mom. First off, wow, Shria, what an amazing job you just did on your performance. People say names are sacred, and you try to live up to the meaning of your name. For this reason, your daddy and I thought long and hard about your name. Shriya in Hindi means Goddess Lakshmi, auspicious and fortunate. I think this evening you have shown a true Devi form, and we are very fortunate to have you as our beautiful daughter. Please give Shria another round of applause. Every time I got a minute to think about writing this speech, I just began crying, like I'm doing now, thinking about how fast you've grown up, especially in these past few years. Shria, my firstborn, I want to tell you what you have taught me about being a strong woman. After you were born, for me there was an instant click of feeling elated, empowered, inspired, and automatically wanting to do everything for you in the world to have your dreams. You were absolutely beautiful that day, and you still are. Watching you prepare for your Arangetram these past couple of years has made me realize that I can do more in my life. Your dedication and perseverance on perfecting all your poses, steps, facial expressions, and understanding your songs in a different language inspired me to be a better mother for you and Shan. You have showed me how much you can accomplish a goal by just consistently working hard. Failure and hardship are real parts of life that we have to overcome to make ourselves better. I have seen you tackle so many things these past few years, and regardless, you have remained just as graceful. I've seen how dancing has become your form of meditation and how passionate you are when you're dancing. As Suba Auntie has taught you, use that passion in all aspects of life in everything you do. I know I've told you many times that I had a dream of learning Bharatanatyam, so today it makes me so proud how you have learned it and completed your Arangetram. We are all so amazed by your huge accomplishment. So as I see it through this Bharatanatyam journey of yours, you have taught me to have self-confidence, compassion, perseverance, self-love, strength, and independence. I pray you will continue to strive in all these characteristics and be successful in everything you do in the future. Shria, I love you with all my heart and soul, and I will always be there for you in all your endeavors. Thank you.
Thank you, Jigna. Before I, excuse me one second. Before I turn to Shria, I just want to say a few words about Jigna and my son, Shan. So Jigna deserves so much credit for today. Not only has she worked so hard to make sure every detail was perfect for Shria today, but also it has been her love of Bharatanatyam that has inspired and encouraged Shria to stay committed to this art form from her early days in North Carolina and now here in New Jersey. And as a full disclaimer, despite my name, Mahesh, being another name for Shiva, the Lord of Dance, I have zero talent in dance. And so I have absolutely nothing to do with the beautiful performance you saw today with Shria. Now on to my little buddy Shan here. You should also not underestimate him. Like his sister, Shan is also a talented performance artist, a martial artist, and he has also had an extraordinary summer achieving a black belt in Taekwondo. So let's all give him a big round of applause. Now on to Shria. I will not be able to do it justice, but I will try to express how proud I am of Shria. Today you have just blown me away. You look absolutely stunning, and your dance performance has been riveting. But over the last few weeks, And as I watched you today, the words that keep coming to the top of my mind are real and passionate. Those are the two words that you used to describe Shubanjali one day when we were driving home from dance practice. I remember that day vividly because it was in the middle of a deep conversation about inspirational people. And I kept making wrong turns so that I could prolong the car ride and extend our conversation. And for those of you who do not know Shubanjali well, it is no surprise as to why Shria would describe her in these terms. Shubanjali is a remarkable woman who has inspired so many over the years. And I feel so blessed that she has become such an influential part of Shriya's life. Shria, what I found so enlightening about our conversation in the car ride was that I finally understood what truly inspires you. You are inspired by people who are authentic, who are truly themselves, who do not try to become something they are not. People who find their purpose in life and carry it out with all their talent, hard work, and creativity. As you so eloquently stated, people who are real and people who are passionate. And now, as a dad who has watched you grow into this amazing young lady you are today, I realize why I admire you so much. You are a truth seeker. And whenever you find a truth that resonates within you, you follow it completely. Clearly, as evidenced by your performance today, one of those truths is your love of Bharatanatyam. But I see this in more and more aspects of your life, from music to school and your friendships. As your father, it has been such a beautiful sight to behold, watching you blossom into the young woman you are today. While I have no idea what your future will look like, what I do know is that if you continue to stay true to yourself and follow your dreams as vigorously as you have done through your dance journey so far, that there will one day be little girls who look up to you and describe you as real and passionate and see the beauty that I see emanating from you today. I love you, Shria. Thank you.
Thank you, Jigna and Mahesh. Jigna, it was moving. I'll tell you why. Because you, I think, brought out the sentiments of all those Shubanjali moms sitting here on stage, and those who have already seen their daughters perform, and those who are waiting for their daughters' Arangetrams. You know, you've brought out the sentiments so beautifully, and so did you, Mahesh. God bless. Tarunya, a rising junior at Middlesex County Academy of Allied Health and Biomedical Sciences in Woodbridge, New Jersey. Outside of dance, she loves choir, and she's been a part of the national and eastern competitions for 4 consecutive years. She is engaged in community services, tutoring children in Uganda, Belize, and Nepal through village book builders. She actively contributes to research by working with academic experts in the field of neuroscience. She hopes to continue her Bharatanatyam journey and strive for excellence in this field. The next piece is a solo performance by Tarunya. She will be dancing to the melodious song Madura Madura Venu Geetam, composed by Sri Ootukadu Venkata Subbayar. He was a prolific composer, having composed several hundred songs, mainly in Tamil and Sanskrit languages. He was said to have been a recluse who always sought the company of Lord Krishna. His compositions are marked by sheer vibrancy, lilt, technical and qualitative aesthetics. This song is set to the lilting Atana Ragam and describes the lovely music produced from the flute of the eternal enchanter, Krishna. The composer talks about how one gets infatuated with the sweet melody that arises from his flute. He's Krishna, the one who has a form as delicate as the spring season. He describes Krishna as being precious, fascinating, and attractive, with palms and feet gentle as the tender leaves. He beautifully describes how Krishna, anointed with perfumes and fragrances, wearing a sandalwood paste mark on his forehead, approaches the Gopikas in Vrindavan, playing his flute, and mesmerizes them and the animals and birds alike with this lilting divine music. With the hue of the lustrous blue gem and eyes bright like the sun and moon, a gentle smile on his lips. Wearing a garland made of fragrant jasmine flowers is the charming Lord reclining on Adishesha, king of serpents. Tarunya will portray the incident where Krishna lifts the Govardhan mountain with his little finger to protect the people and animals of Vrindavan from non-stop torrential rains that ravaged the village for 7 days and nights due to the anger and pride of Indra. I'm sure all of you enjoyed seeing Rama earlier on stage through the soulful performance of Shria. Would you like to have a glimpse of Krishna now? I'm sure you do. Tarunya for Madura Madura Venu Geetam.
मनोगर मोगन गिरिधर मुदित मनोगर मोगन गिरिधर मुदित मनोगर मोगन गिरिधर जनुत तापु तन तुझे कुसदरि जनुत तापु तन तुझे कुसदरि तजम तजम तजनुत तापु तन तुझे कुसदरि तजम तजम ततो जनुत तापु तन तुझे कुसदरि तदिन्दलांगुदगजम तगदिन्दलांगुदगजम तगदिन्दलांगुदगजम मधुर मधुर वेणुगीत मोग मदन कुसुम सुकुमार गेग मधुर मधुर वेणुगीत ना बहुविध कलबक सूरि तिलक गन्तं बहुविध कलबक सूरि तिलक गन्तं बहुविध कलबक सूरि तिलक गन्तं सुगन्धं समं समागम बहुविध कलबक सूरि तिलक गन्तं सुगन्धं समं समागम कुकु कुकु इति वित कोकिल कलरव पूजित बृन्दावन सदना कुकु कुकु इति वित कोकिल कलरव पूजित बृन्दावन सदना मागेन्द्र नीलद्युति कोमलांग मृदु मन्दहासवदना मागेन्द्र नीलद्युति कोमलांग मृदु मन्दहासवदना कुन्द वृन्द मकरन्द बिन्दु समबृन्दहारधरणा कुन्द वृन्द मकरन्द बिन्दु समबृन्दहारधरणा तजम तजम तक तजम 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 चंद्र सूर्य नयना नागेन्द्र शयन रमणा चंद्र सूर्य नयना नागेन्द्र शयन रमणा तजम तजम तक तक तजम तजम हिमालि सतणं तक सरिमा पनि सततितलांगुदगजम तगतितलांगुदगजम तगतितलांगुदगजम मधुर मधुर वेणुगीत हिमालि सतणं तक सरिमा पनि सततितलांगुदगजम तगतितलांगुदगजम तगतितलांगुदगजम मधुर मधुर वेणुगीत मोग मदन कुसुम सुकुमार देग मधुर मधुर वेणुगीत मोग मदन कुसुम सुकुमार देग मधुर मधुर वेणुगीत
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Before I introduce myself, could we have another round of applause for Tarunya? What a performance, am I right? Very well deserved, and I was truly mesmerized when I saw her on stage. But I also think I might be slightly biased considering who I am. I know my family, who's behind me, has some riveting and very compassionate speeches after me, so I'll keep mine short and sweet. Thank you all for being here and gracing us with your presence, and a warm hello to our virtual viewers as well. In these unprecedented times, we have nothing but the utmost gratitude for your presence today. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Manaswini, and I'm Tarunya's older sister. I still remember the day when Tarunya told us she wanted to be a dancer. Her 5-year-old self stomped up to us and said, "I need a family meeting," and demanded, as demanding as she could be at that age, that she wants to become a dancer. With her veracity for learning, she decided she wanted to try both ballet and Indian classical dance. She showed up to Bharatanatyam class with Shuba auntie on a bright Saturday morning and came home and told us, "I don't want ballet. I like Shuba auntie's class," thus beginning her journey as a performer. To see her be the dancer that she is today is a very surreal moment for me, and I'm sure my parents who are sitting up here in the front share the sentiment with me. As someone who has seen Tarunya grow up and witnessed her determination firsthand, I am looking forward to seeing what else she has in her very bright future. Tarunya, I wish you nothing but the best, and I know the rest of your Arangetram will be a grand success, and you will achieve anything and everything that you set your mind to. I am so excited to see how else you're going to grow, not only as a dancer, but also as a future doctor. With that being said, thank you all for being here once again, and I would now like to welcome my 2 uncles to the stage who have been nothing but strong pillars of support and encouragement for Tarunya throughout this journey.
Thank you, Manas. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Ramesh, the elder maternal uncle of Manaswini and Tarunya. First off, thank you all for making it here, weathering I know the weather isn't kind, but thank you all for making it here. Very glad to have you on this rainy afternoon, and even though we are indoor, we are being thoroughly drenched in the wonderful dance performance by these 2 beautiful young ladies. I'm very happy to have this stage to say a few words about Tarunya. Tarunya is one of those special kids who has always been very clear about her goals, even at a very young age, and not just that, knows exactly what she needs to do to attain them. Of Tarunya's many admirable qualities, the ones that stand out the most are her quest for knowledge, passion for art, and above all, the affable quality that makes everyone like her and want to be around her. I don't know of too many 15-year-olds who have the desire, the inquisitiveness, self-motivation, and hard work that's needed to be able to become a co-author of a research paper that's going to be presented in a neuroscience symposium later this fall. Her drive to learn is not limited to academics. She's also well versed in the Bhagavad Gita and has participated in many recitals over the years and won many accolades. For comparison, my parents were just happy that I managed to graduate middle school when I was her age. So. As far as her passion for art, her mastery of dance is on full display here for all of us to see. Beyond her expertise in Bharatanatyam, she also has a very sweet voice. She was selected to represent the Northeast region in the National Choir competition. So if you were entranced by her dance today, wait till you hear her sing. It's going to be an equal treat. Last but not least, I want to talk about Tarunya's friendly personality. She has this innate ability to connect with people of all ages and to make them feel very comfortable. She could very easily spend hours pretend playing with a 4-year-old with the same comfort level that she's at when discussing the latest viral TikTok videos with her friends. This quality of hers easily endears her to all that she interacts with, making it easy for her to get along with everyone and fun to be around. We are all so excited to watch Tarunya's future endeavors, starting with her college admission process next year. I'm sure with all of these great traits that she has, she's going to be very successful in that as well. Wishing her the best for that and everything beyond. With that, I will hand over the mic to Manaswini and Tarunya's second favorite maternal uncle, Suresh.
Thanks, Ramesh. Hello, everyone. I'm Suresh, Tarunya's younger and more cooler uncle. I would like to thank you all for being here to support and encourage these two young, lovely ladies. It truly means a lot to us. What a scintillating performance by Tarunya. Everything about it was magical. The posture, the elegance, the energy, and the confidence with which she carried herself was mind-blowing. I can't fathom the tenacity, the perseverance, and sheer strength required to achieve a performance like this. Although I shouldn't be surprised about the strength. I vividly remember this when she was barely 3, she was able to lift up a 2-gallon laundry detergent over her head. Well, she ended up dropping this in the middle of my family room and made a huge mess. That's for a different day. Jokes apart, this is her big day, so I want to take a moment to talk about Tarunya's extraordinary qualities. She's a brilliant, intelligent, and a beautiful young woman. But there are 2 specific things I've always admired about her. The first thing is her people skills. I know Ramesh did mention that, but I have to reiterate it. She has incredible people skills. She can engage and connect with all the kids, not just kids, and people in general. I feel that's one of the hardest skills to learn. I feel if you have it or you don't have it, and it should come so naturally to her. So people really want to connect with her. No wonder Tarunya is one of the more popular kids around, be it in school or wherever she goes. The other thing I want to mention is her drive to achieve things. She's extremely self-motivated. I haven't seen anyone this young with this much self-drive and motivation. Once she decides she's going to do something, be it academic or art form, regardless of how hard it is, she's going to go do it. There's no stopping her. Today's Arangetram performance is a perfect example of that. As Manaswini said, she decided she's going to pursue Bharatanatyam instead of ballet when she was 5. I mean, take a step back and think about it. It's insane at 5 you make a decision like that. I don't even know whether I was out of diapers when I was 5. So this requires an unbelievable level of conviction and commitment. I'm so glad that my kids have 2 great role models in Manaswini and Tarunya. I'm extremely proud today, and I'm sure she's going to make me feel this way for many years to come. I wish her nothing but the best, and I'm absolutely sure she's going to achieve all her dreams and more. I love you, Tarunya. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Tarunya's sister and uncles. That was moving. So much love for their niece. Thank you. We have a request to the audience. Please refrain from bringing in food or water into the auditorium. If you would like to drink water, please do step outside. Finish drinking water, leave the bottle outside, and enter the auditorium again. This is a humble request from the temple authorities. Thank you. The stars of this evening, Shriya and Tarunya, have each dedicated their Arangetrams to a special cause. Shriya would like to dedicate her Arangetram in support of Parkinson's disease. She has chosen to donate her gifts to the Michael J. Fox Foundation because of their advanced research and breakthrough in treatments for Parkinson's disease. Tarunya would like to dedicate her Arangetram in support of the Dyslexia Foundation in New Bedford, Massachusetts. The mission of the foundation is to facilitate scientific breakthroughs in dyslexia treatments via collaborative research. In order to make an online contribution, please scan the QR code placed outside the auditorium, or you can use the link sent via the Shubanjali Evite earlier. The next piece today is the Tevaram. Tevarams are works of Saiva Tamil poets between the 7th and 8th centuries and are often compared to the Vedas themselves. They have their own distinct music with a ragam and talam known as pan. Tevarams celebrate charitable acts, devotional singing, and in general give us a glimpse of life during the medieval period. Thalaye Ni Vanangai, composed by Tirunavukkarasar, glorifies each aspect of Lord Shiva from his head to his feet, comparing him to the universe itself. Through his composition, we can see that the poet has no other thoughts in his mind other than the Lord. He sings, "O head, bow down to the supreme Shiva, who has adorned his head with a garland of skulls, signifying the remnants of each manifestation and dissolution in this creation. My eyes, behold the vision of Lord Shiva, containing the poison in his neck to protect the world, when the Devas and Asuras churned the ocean of milk to attain the nectar of immortality. And witness his magnificent dance. My ears, hear the different attributes of the Lord, whose body is the color of red coral and fire. My nose, catch the fragrance of the three-eyed Shiva who won the heart of Parvati. My lips, praise the Lord who wears the elephant cloak and dances in gay abandon with the spirits. Here, the episode where a few angry and arrogant sages, skeptical of Lord Shiva at one time, created several hurdles and hurled a mad elephant at him using black magic. With much awareness, the Lord slew the elephant and wore its skin as his cloak. My heart, always be in awareness of the Lord with matted locks, married to goddess Parvati. My mind, meditate upon the spotless Shiva to attain everlasting happiness. My hands, hold it reverence and worship him with choice fragrant flowers. my legs, walk only to reach his abode. And reaching his feet, I have attained salvation. Both Brahma and Vishnu, taking the form of a swan and a boar, respectively, tried to measure his infinite presence, but to no avail. But I have found him. I have found him within me. A beautiful song, interspersed with vibrant jatis and swara patterns, set to Ragam Pantuvarali and Rupakatalam. Enjoy Talaye Ni Vanangai.
தலையே நீ வணங்காய், தலையே நீ வணங்காய், தலையே நீ வணங்காய், தலையே நீ வணங்காய், தலையே நீ வணங்காய். தடம் தம் கிடதகதர கிடதம் தா ஜம் கிடதகத க ஜம் தா க தி மி தா குன் த தி கே த த க தா ஜம் கிடதகத க ஜம் தா க தி மி தா குன் த தி கே த த க தா ஜம் த க ஜம் த க தி மி தா குன் த தி க த க த க ஜம் த கே த ஜம் கிடதகத க தி மி தா குன்
Wonderful performance, Shriya and Tarunya, with beautiful poses and abhinayas and sustained energy, don't you all think? After all this time and after the Varnam. Yes? We would now like to begin the graduation ceremony, a much awaited moment for Shriya, Tarunya and their families. I'm sure you all enjoyed the girls' performances and agree with me that Shriya and Tarunya have been wonderfully trained by Gurus Suba Parmar and Guru Suresh Kalidas. I now call upon Jigna and Uma, mothers of Shriya and Tarunya, to honor and felicitate Guru Suba Parmar, Guru Suresh Kalidas, Mrs. Renu Kurian, and all responsible for making this evening a grand success. At this time, I would like to take a moment to acknowledge and thank the amazing and talented artists in Chennai for their enormous contribution towards the success of this Arangetram.
Namaste. On this auspicious day of Raksha Bandhan, we wanted to take a moment this evening to acknowledge a few people. First off, we would like to thank Shubanjali and the entire school of Shubanjali for all the support you've given us.
Respected guests, friends and family of Shubanjali, I feel very proud and delighted to be conducting the Arangetram ceremony of two of my very dedicated students, Tarunya and Shria. What a splendid performance they gave today. They've truly enthralled all of us with their hard work and their love for this divine art. A big round of well-deserved applause for the both of them. My best wishes and blessings for many more years of happiness and continued learning. Tarunya and Shriya, come here. I have no words to say. Your dancing was very meticulous, very coordinated, and a teacher's definition of ideal. My heartiest congratulations to both of you. This is the true magic of effort and perseverance. Even with siblings, practicing together and attaining this kind of symmetry is very complicated. Despite the pandemic and their distance, she lives in Monroe and she lives in Westfield. So they practically lived in my house. You both made me cry with tears of joy during the rendition of the Tevaram, your solos and the Varnam. It was so heartwarming to watch. Well done and keep up your hard work and your great display of talent. Awesome job. Training and presenting a student for Arangetram is like performing a complicated procedure. There are too many variables. What you witness today takes a lot of time to learn and immense stamina to perform. This whole experience is a great character building exercise for both the student and the teacher, enforcing a great deal of humility. Success has two parts. One is the effort taken to achieve a goal while also enjoying life. You can't miss out one for the other, otherwise life will get very bored or very stressful. So I'm reminded of this beautiful story. Once a master entered a classroom with a glass jar containing rocks, pebbles, and sand. The students were amused to see what he was up to. First, he started filling the jar with the rock parts into the jar until he couldn't add any more. And he asked the students if the jar was full. And they all nodded, yes, it's full. He then started putting the pebbles inside the jar, which went through all the small gaps in between the rocks, and he shook so that the pebbles could adjust themselves in between the rocks, and he asked the students the same question. Now you think the jar is full? And the students replied, yes. And then he poured the sand into the jar and filled it up. And again, the jar was full. Finally, he poured the sand and it went and occupied all the remaining parts of the jar. The master explained that this is how you should set priorities in life. Rock is like your family, while pebbles are like your career and any goals you plan to achieve. And sand is the least of all the particles unnecessary in life, like your ego and other unnecessary quarrels and things that don't matter to you. If you fill up the jar first with the sand, then you don't have time to put anything else. You should identify your priorities in life and develop a good strategy to work towards fulfilling it rather than wasting time on petty things. Life is very precious, so plan your life accordingly and enjoy, right? If you take the sand away, you have more room to enjoy. Yeah, this is my blessing for you today. This journey of Arangetram is truly a great milestone, and thank you for making me part of this beautiful experience. I'm truly blessed to be acquainted with two wonderful families who have dedicated their lives to preserving this rich tradition and sharing it with their children and the community. My sincere thanks to Uma and Mail Srinivasan and Jigna and Mahesh ji for giving me this beautiful opportunity of training these two wonderful children. Feel very blessed to be part of their life. A great big thank you to Suresh sir for his exemplary and loving service to Shubanjali. I want to give a special round of applause for his dedication that words cannot describe. What you witnessed today, their beautiful costumes, their jewelry, the mesmerizing music, the choreography, he has coordinated everything from India. Very grateful for his presence, his guidance and support. I don't think, even despite this pandemic, we never missed anything, right? That's because of his presence in India, and he took care of everything from there. And our hearts are filled with gratitude. Thank you very much, Suresh sir. He is very proud of both of you today and joins me in wishing you both a bright future and success in all your endeavors. Thank you for sending in your blessings, Suresh sir. and we really miss his presence amidst us today. My special thanks goes to my family, my husband, he's there handling the audio, and to my mother who's here in the audience, and my beloved daughter Madhu, she couldn't join us today. Yeah, but for their unconditional love and support, I wouldn't be standing before you today doing the 101st and the 102nd Arangetram. On this very special day, with the blessings of all the elders gathered here, and all the elders and guests and our gurus, I'm very pleased to present the award of graduation to Tarunya and Shria. Let me start with one by one first. Shubanjali School of Performing Arts presents the title of Shubanjali Natya Dhruma Pallava to Tarunya Mayilvahanan for the outstanding performance and successful completion of a Bharatanatyam Arangetram, 22nd August 2021 at Sri Venkateshwara Temple, Cultural Center Auditorium. Presented by Guru Suba Parmar and Guru Swamimalai Suresh. At this time, I want to really acknowledge my gratitude to the temple. This is our first Arangetram being conducted at the premises, and we couldn't have chosen a better day than today to inaugurate our presence at the temple. Thank you for the Arangetram. Shubanjali School of Performing Arts presents the title of Shubanjali Natya Dhruma Pallava to Shriya Mahesh Patel for the outstanding performance and successful completion of a Bharatanatyam Arangetram, 22nd August 2021, Sri Venkateshwara Temple, Cultural Center Auditorium, Bridgewater, presented by Guru Suba Parmar and Guru Swamimalai Suresh.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Tarunya. So dance has always been an important part of my life and taught me many lessons that I will take with me in the future. Through dance, I was able to build so much stamina and determination that I will be able to showcase in the future as well. The amount of dedication required to reach this level is one that showed me how I can put my mind to anything. As my mom mentioned before, when I first started dancing, I still remember asking my first guru, Anu Auntie, on my first day of dance class when it would be my turn to do my Arangetram. She laughed and said a very long time from now. 8 years later, when Shuba auntie told me that I would be starting my Arangetram prep, I'm sure you can all imagine how excited I was. As the summer began, I was so excited to go to in-person classes. For anyone in my Arangetram batch, I'm sure you have all heard that our Varnam was a complete mess 2 weeks ago. After countless hours of practice and help, it finally became what you all saw today. This is all thanks to the countless hours put in by Shiva auntie and Suresh sir, and through their dedication that pushed us to this level. So I do have a lot of people that I want to thank, so I am going to make this as quick as possible. As the Arangetram countdown started, I had no idea how intense these practices would be. Shiva auntie always checked up on me and made sure I was feeling well enough to dance, but also pushed me to reach my full potential. Thank you so much, auntie, for working tirelessly to make sure Shria and I were in sync and for letting us spend hours until we felt satisfied enough to finish up for the day. Our 9 hours of practice on a daily basis would not have been possible without your words. You keep on putting your efforts. Lord Shiva will always bless you. I will definitely carry this message with me for my future endeavors. I remember how you always said that we were in control of what happens to us. The analogy with the car and the driver helped me realize that the potential lies within me, because it doesn't matter how expensive the car is, it won't go anywhere without the driver. So thank you so much for not only being my dance teacher, but also my inspiration. I think I can speak on behalf of Shria as well when I say we both really wish Suresh sir could be in person to watch with us, but he has done so much behind the scenes for this performance with recording our songs and having class with us simultaneously and being patient as we messed up time and time again. Thank you so much for waking up at 6 a.m. every day so that we could have class at a convenient time. I remember once we had to wake up at 6 a.m. to have class with you and had plans to practice for the entire day after and just ended up sleeping. You also made sure to push us and change our poses to display our talent, which helped us realize that we could do it too. Thank you so much for seeing our potential when we couldn't see it ourselves. Thank you so much to Anu auntie and Mona auntie for creating my Bharatanatyam foundation. You have all taught me important life lessons and I will never forget them. I still remember Mona auntie telling us to sit more and making us laugh through every class. So I also want to say thank you to Shiba auntie's house, which might sound like a weird thing to say thank you to, but the energy that her house gave us always created the motivation for me to dance my best every single day. Speaking of Auntie's house, my friends from dance have always been there since we were very young, and it is a proud moment for us all to be graduating. I'm so happy to grow up with you guys, and over the last 2 months, we have all gotten so much closer with each other, and I can't wait to see how amazing you guys all do at your Arangetrams. To all of my friends, thank you so much for coming today and always listening to me say I have to leave early because of dance. I have to find a new excuse from now on. And thank you so much to all of the people backstage. I could not have been able to do this without you today. To my parents and my sister Manaswini, you have all been my strongest supporters. Thank you for being my personal chauffeurs and watching the dances over and over again to give us suggestions. Thank you to my dad for always buying me Dunkin' after every practice, and thank you to my mom and Manas for all the Taco Bell runs. You have all planned your schedule around dance and drove an hour every day at any time to make this special day as amazing as it has been. A special thank you to my sister Manaswini for always reminding me to smile and keep my eyes open. I made sure to remember today. I want to specifically thank Shria. You've been with me through this entire journey, and I couldn't imagine sharing this day with anyone else. You did amazing today, and you're an excellent dance partner, and I'm going to miss spending hours practicing with you. I'm so thankful to share this memory with you, and will forever cherish listening to music while we warm up and stressing out over class every week. I can mention so many stressful moments, but that would be a very long list, so I just want you to know that there's no one else I'd rather do it with. Thank you so much to my aunts, uncles, cousins, and grandparents for traveling from Virginia and North Carolina, for your support with class drop-offs and pickups, ironing all my dance clothes, and sticking all the QR codes you see in those brochures. You are the reason this past week has been stress-free. All of you have been through with me through the last leg of my journey, and it has been amazing to have you guys around to watch all of my dances. I would also like to thank Mahesh Uncle and Jigna Auntie for dropping Shria off at our house. whenever we needed to practice and trying to work around your schedules to let us get all the practice we need. I am going to miss practices and the feeling of accomplishing something, but I am so happy to be graduating and continuing my dance education. I'd like to end with thanking all of you in the audience who are here in person and watching virtually. Without you, this performance couldn't have been a grand success. I hope you all enjoy the rest of the performance. Thank you so much.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all so much for attending my Arangetram today. It means so much to me that you took the time to attend. Bharatanatyam has been such a special part of my life, and it brings me so much joy to be able to share it with you today. I truly hope you enjoyed the performance. One of the reasons why I love Bharatanatyam so much is because the dance integrates so many different types of body movements, from your head, eyes, facial expressions, neck, hands, and feet. It is so complex and so cool. And to know that this dance form has been around for 2,000 years, I find it truly incredible. Another reason why I love Bharatanatyam so much is because it has introduced me to so many amazing girls. One, of course, is my dance partner, Tarunya. Tarunya is not only smart and kind, but also just a hilarious person. Over the past year, we have worked so hard together and kept each other motivated to practice even when we didn't feel like it. We kept pushing each other to do better. I could not have asked for a better partner than you, Tarunya. And Tarunya's entire family, Uma, Auntie, Mile, Uncle, and Manaswini, you have all been so kind and loving to me, and I can't thank you enough for all your support. Also, my entire dance group, Hansika, Karishma, Varsha, Mira, Bhavni, and Shonita. Thank you so much for always supporting us in practice and telling us funny jokes to keep us upbeat and positive. I love you all. One of the most important things I have learned from my dance journey is about my Indian heritage and spirituality. Shubanjali has taught us about the different Hindu stories in my dances, but also the deeper meaning behind them. She has also taught us so many powerful life lessons, such as how to stay positive, work hard, and be passionate in all our activities. I can't thank you enough, Shubanjali, for all the wisdom you have shared with me, and I will do my best to live up to the high ideals you have taught us. Finally, I wanted to thank you all for your love and support throughout my dance journey. Without this, there would be no way I could have become the dancer I am today. I especially want to thank my parents, grandparents, and my silly brother, Sean, for believing in me and encouraging me along the journey. I love you all so much. Thank you.
Shubanjali, can't stress enough, we are so blessed to have our daughters train and learn under your guidance. You have truly taught them the meaning of a unique art form and embraced them with so much culture and spirituality. They definitely shine today through your compassion, love, and humility. Suresh, sir, we are at utmost gratitude with your training and knowledge you've given the girls. It is unfortunate that we could not have your personal blessings today, but it's amazing how God works in mysterious ways. You being in India and coordinating everything there with Shubanjali here has made this event a success. Thank you for taking all the effort over the past year virtually to teach our daughters. This was not an easy task with the time changes, but you made it happen and we are very grateful. To all the Shubanjali families, we are beyond thankful for the support and advice you've given us along the way. Uma and I were both new to this, and it's because of your guidance we've been able to plan for the event. For the upcoming families preparing for their Arangetram, we will be there for you. It definitely takes a village to make this happen. Anu and Gayatri, we personally thank each of you for spending extra time and adding all the intricate details. Renu, you truly transformed our daughters into looking like goddesses this evening. Thank you for being so patient with them and encouraging them to stay hydrated. Uma, Mayal, and Manaswini, we have definitely become closer through this journey together, and we could not have asked for a better family to share this with. Thank you for being so kind and compassionate with us and taking care of Shria at practices. You will always remain a part of our family. To our friends and families, thank you so much for taking the time to come support our daughters today. We understand this was a very difficult and risky situation for a lot of you through this ongoing pandemic, and we are very appreciative that you were able to join us today. Also, thank you to all the people who have joined in virtually. I know I've been getting a lot of texts to bless our daughters. We appreciate it so much. Both girls have worked extremely hard all of these years, and we hope you all enjoyed watching them perform. Please forgive us if we have unwilling hurt anyone through this time, and again, thank you all for sharing this huge accomplishment for our daughters with us. And Uma will come up now, say a few words. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. It's a great pleasure to see you all here today. Thank you to everyone who is here in person and to all our friends and family who are watching the program virtually. Shuba Auntie, where do I even begin? We are truly blessed to be a part of Shubanjali family. It has been a wonderful 9 years that we will cherish forever. Since the first day Tarunya and Shria joined Shubanjali, we always felt confident that you would get us here. This Arangetram journey has been a wonderful one. As excited as we were when we started the journey, there were a lot of challenges. Thank you so much for giving us confidence, and the positive vibes were a major motivating factor for us to wade through the challenges. Our daughters have not only learned the art, but also many life lessons along the way. We appreciate you spending hours with them every day to perfect their dance movements. The care and the patience you took to bring the best out of the girls has been amazing. The girls have developed a deeper passion for dance, and this was clearly portrayed today. Suresh sir, words cannot express how deeply thankful and grateful we are for your passion and determination. From costumes and jewelry shopping during the peak pandemic times to today's beautiful performance, you have been a big part of everything. Without you, we cannot imagine being here today. You have an excellent eye for detail, and the effort you take to improvise the steps and poses have been amazing. As Jigna mentioned, it would have been nice if you had been with us here today, but as the saying goes, when one door closes, another one opens. And while you couldn't be here with us today, you being in India helped us have the best musicians for our girls. I would like to give a big shout out to Shaktivel sir, Sigamani sir, Shankarapillai sir for Mirdangam, violin and flute. Thank you Suresh sir for working with them and being the vocalist for tonight and making this event a memorable one for us all. I would now like to give a thank you to Anu Ranganathan, who has decorated our stage for today so elegantly. Even before she was our decorator, she was Tarunya's first dance teacher at the Shubanjali Dance School. Anu auntie, you were such an integral part of developing Tarunya's passion for dance, and I'm not sure if you remember, but after her first dance class, Tarunya came up to you and asked when she can have her Arangetram. And now here we are. What an adventure it has been. And special thanks to Justin for his wonderful photography and video. Another big thank you to the 2021 Arangetram parents, Sashi, Meena and Ganesh, Ajita, Shubha and Lata, who have guided and supported us through this journey. Thank you to Ramesh sir for the yoga classes and the music, and today's for the audio which he helped us for today, and the delicious vegan cookies. And Gomati auntie for always providing words of comfort and encouragement that the girls will be at their best on the day off. Lastly, I would like to thank Jigna for being a great partner through this whole process. We started off this journey after knowing each other at the annual events, but now I feel like we have become a family and share a deeper connection with each other. Thank you all. I would like to invite Anu Auntie, Renu, and Gayatri to the stage.
We now move on to the Tillana. The Tillana is a rhythmic composition, a brisk and lively dance performed at the end of a recital. The dancers perform elaborate and complex patterns of footwork to fit into an intricate rhythmic framework. A jugalbandi, an alternating sequence of complex rhythmic patterns between the percussionist, verbal syllables by the guru, and the dancer, leads to a grand finale. The Tillana is a pure dance piece that represents the ultimate joy. And you're going to witness this joy of dance in both Shriya and Tarunya as they perform this bewitching Tillana composed by Papanasam Sivam in Ragam Behag, set to Aditalam. Following the Tillana is the Mangalam, the concluding piece in this Arangetram. The dancers will end by thanking God, the Gurus, the orchestra, and the audience for making their Arangetram a grand success. The first song in the Mangalam is a Jain prayer, Bhavabini Vandana. It is a prayer for all to imbibe the qualities of Mahavir and lead a fruitful life with a higher goal. An earnest request for us to get rid of our desires with a reminder that we are just a drop in this universal ocean and to awaken our souls from sleep. This prayer in Ragam Bahar beautifully transitions to the second prayer in Ragam Hamsanandi, Niraimati Mugam, describing the valor and beauty of Lord Kartikeya. Episode where Mother Parvati blesses Kartikeya with the veil or spear for him to vanquish the evil demon Surapadman and protect the gods and earth is portrayed. Following this is his marriage to Valli, the prince of the forest, showing that Kartikeya embraces nature and moves to the abode of Lord Shiva in the direction of renunciation. Please welcome Shriya and Tarunya for their very last performances for this evening, the Tillana and the Mangalam.
ದೀಂ ತನ ಉದಾರದಿರನ ನಾದೃದ್ರ ದೀಂ ತನ ಉದಾರದಿರನ ನಾದೃದ್ರ ದೀಂ ತನ ಉದಾರದಿರನ ನಾದೃದ್ರ ದಿಮಿ ಕಿಟಕ ಗಣಕ ಕಿಟಕ ದೀಂ ತನ ಉದಾರದಿರನ ನಾದೃದ್ರ ದಿಮಿ ಕಿಟಕ Titta, tajam, tarakadum, 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 tarakadum. Ta, tajam, tarakadum, tarakadum, tarakadum. Ta, tajam, tarakadum, tarakadum, tarakadum. Ta, tajam, tarakadum. Ta, tajam, tarakadum. Ta, tajam, tarakadum. Ta, tajam, tarakadum. 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 Tarakadum, tarakadum. Tarakadum, tarakadum. Tarakadum, 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 tarakadum. Ding ding datum, ding ding datum, ding ding datum tong. Ding ding datum, ding ding datum, ding ding datum tong. Ta ding ding datum, ta ding ding datum, ta ding ding datum. Dim tana udara dirana, nadra drini kita tattaka januta dim kita dim tana udara dirana, nadra drini kita tattaka januta dim kita dim tana udara dirana, nadra drini kita tattaka januta dim kita dim tana udara dirana, nadra drini kita tattaka januta dim kita dim dirana dinara dinara budanita dirana dinara dinara budanita dirana dinara dinara budanita dirana dinara dinara budanita tattaka dim janutam dim janutam janutam tadikitatum dim tana udara dirana dim dirana dinara dinara budanita dirana dinara dinara budanita tattaka dim janutam janutam tadikitatum dim tana udara dirana nadra drini kita tattaka januta dim kita dim tana udara dirana. Nandana Hare Daya Sadana Mandana Savadana Nandana Hare Daya Sadana Mandana Savadana Kuntaradana Nandana Hare Daya Sadana Mandana Savadana Kuntaradana Ananda Branda Mukar Vinda Govinda Jaya Mukunda Ananda Branda Mukar Vinda Govinda Jaya Mukunda Yadutama Nanda Nandana Hare Daya Sadana Mandana Savadana Kuntaradana Ananda Brinda Mukar Vinda Govinda Jaya Mukunda Yadutama Tam Tam Sagama Pama Trakadita Dindi Nini Sandita Tadigina Tum Tam Tam Sagama Pama Trakadita Dindi Nini Sandita Tadigina Tum Tam Tam Sagama Pama Trakadita Dindi Nini Sandita Tadigina Tum Tam Tam Sagama Pama Trakadita Dindi Nini Sandita Tadigina Tum Janu Tama Gama Dingita Tadigina Tum Tam Tadigina Tum Tam Tadigina Tum Dim Tana Udara Dirana Tam Tam Sagama Pama Trakadita Dindi Nini Sandita Tadigina Tum Tam Tam Sagama Pama Trakadita Dindi Nini Sandita Tadigina Tum Janu Tama Gama Dingita Tadigina Tum Tam Tadigina Tum Tam Tadigina Tum Dim Tana Udara வானர சுரர்கள் குலகாலா புறமகள் தனை மணமருள்வோனே புறமகள் தனை மணமருள்வோனே புறமகள் தனை மணமருள்வோனே குறமகள் 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 தனை மணமருள்வோனே குருமலை மருவிய பெருமாளே குறமகள் தனை மணமருள்வோனே குருமலை மருவிய பெருமாளே குருமலை மருவிய பெருமாளே குருமலை மருவிய பெருமாளே லா, 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 லா. லா,
That was an amazing performance from beginning to end. Don't you all agree? Please give Shriya and Tarunya another round of applause. I'm sure it was an unforgettable evening for all of you here. Wishing Shriya and Tarunya many more accolades and achievements in their dance journeys. Thank you all for joining us today for the 101st and 102nd Arangetrams of Shubanjali. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you. Please proceed to the dining hall as there's delicious food awaiting all of you. Thank you.